Has this always been there? It must have been. It must have been. We need to put some stuff in the box. We need to box some stuff up. Excuse me, cops. Yeah. Let's go talk to Creepy Girl. Okay. Maybe she's got another bonus for us. $93. Wow, there's only 14 more fine. Howdy, Zek. I'm good. We only got 14 whiskeys to go. I remember there's one on the coastlines I just couldn't find. But maybe with the bird, we don't need that. This is sour grape bean. Let's see. This. Oh god, we're almost done. 3 more size shield bashes and 1 edge one. Oh god, that scared me. I just put that out there and I didn't. Forgot. Put Big Marge up. Put Big Marge there. Put S is for stupid here. Put you there. Put you there. You there. You there. We're done with this. How about Sneasel? Howdy, Limo. How do you do? It's a cinnamon bean. It's hot, everybody. It's hot. There it is. This is one of the sneezers. Not the other one. Or is that the one? Sneasel and Sneasler. Weevil's done. Okay, Sneasel is done. Guess we can get a chance in here. Start working on that. Put you away. You. And I only need one of these out. Let's put these away. There's a couple other pokes I need to work on. Need to catch a bunch of these in the air. We finally found one. This we're probably going to have to do some upgrades on. Is there anything we just need moves with? Goobra. Booger Dragon. Need to defeat some of those. God, we still need to get small Curlies. Whiscash. We just need to do Mud Bomb. Whiscash. Strong. Now, where do I keep them? Took a chance on me. Better be careful. Tubular. Don't I have an alpha one of those somewhere? Surely I do. I know I run across them. Yeah, here's one. Is that the only one? Okay. And what else? Still need to catch 2 of these. And defeat a bunch. Ah, man. Okay, right on. Sorry, doing some inventory management. All right. Howdy, Phoenix. How are you doing? Oh, no. It's an awful beam. I mean, this doesn't look like there's that many left in here. But I'm still hitting them pretty often. Ugh. Not a hamster. You're just in time. Ugh. Gross bean. Do I think Killer will ever return? Send a satchel back to Hagen. Isn't Killer streaming right now? Hello. I don't remember what we're doing. Why, if it isn't me, what a pleasure finding a familiar face or any face in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps. He was more than willing to have a chat. About Avalug. Would you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Sure. And why wouldn't you be? So Avalug, yes, the fifth of his Swedish nobles. That he is. You know what? He's an absolute beast. Just like my chest hair. According to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles that can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalug of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? You'll be alright. Just have to eat some sword caps and give your training a drop. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now, to the arena. I did want to see that Avalug, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Okay, go be a coward somewhere else. Let's dive. Hello, I'm here to throw bags of food at things. So, we are to quell Avalug as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Ooh, my strong feelings. Maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I better get to work making some bombs using that internal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work to make an infinity of them. In like 5 seconds. And there you have it. If you wish to truly quell Avalug, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalug will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. We'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. We'll probably get our butt kicked. I'll need to remind myself what the dodge button is. I think it's X. Oh, he's a big boy. And very bright. Oops. Okay. Run a little faster. Got it. What the hell's this? Send in the Pokemon! What Pokemon do I send? Let's go you! Oh nice. This is a good choice. Well, where's my Pokemon? Oh my god! Nice, good job. Do this again. No, 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 run! Oh, not this way, dummy! Oh, really? That was unfortunate. Oh, my head is in Whiscash's butt. Hold on 1 sec. Eh. 50% damage. Did another 50% damage. That was unfortunate. You're useless. Alright, I can't take any more hits. So is he going to change things up, or is it going to be more of the same? Change things up a little bit. That one just totally missed. Whoop! Ah, I knew it. I knew I was going to get hit by that. Okay. I got a better idea of what's going on now. Let's just continue where we left off. Why make it more tedious? Howdy, Bobby. How you doing? Ugh. Still getting hit. Ah, dang. Can't avoid it. Ah, jeez. I'm doing alright. Not doing a very good job at this, but I'm doing alright. Good job. You back out there? Even though you're going to get your butt kicked in one shot. That's easy enough to dodge, but this part is not. Oh, okay. You can't do a dodge roll. You just can't, because he's gonna hit you with that next one. Okay. Yes. Let's do that. Here comes this. Okay. Looks like dodging side to side isn't even perfect, but as good as it gets. What? I didn't do it in time. Okay. Guess we're doing this again. Oh, okay. He's got. Oh, shoot. I pulled a canoe and I waited too long. Side to side, side to side, side to side, side to side. Okay, the ray is the easiest thing. Should have just started with this one. Let's bomb it to death. There. Thank God that's over. Don't think that's how embalming works, hamster. He's a cool looking Pokemon. Icicle Plate. Garrick, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. Seeing mighty Evelyn quelled by such a slight child, even though it took him 3 tries. A child that fell from the very sky. Is this Lothar boy some kind of monster in disguise? Yes, it's me. He's no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Garrett cares for the Proclaim with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to the Almighty Sinnoh. I saved everybody! That will change. Will it? I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Lothar has so much to teach us. He's a brilliant person. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. Howdy, Cap. How's it going? This made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. Seems you've already changed, Erida. I knew you could pull that off. Good job. She only knows how to stand in that one way. You quelled every last frenzied note. So is that space-time rift gonna start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Does it? Let's hope so. Well, with any luck, things will settle down. Although even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright. As long as we got Lothar, because Lothar's the bestest and greatest ever. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have him at our side. You know something? We may never agree on who's got it right about Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we quilled the last note, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. If I redeem I don't like eggs anymore, will you take Chansey out of your party? No. Short, simple answer. Okay, now that these Lord Quell battles are over, gotta say, probably not my favorite part of the game. They're not bad. But they're not great. I know, everybody really likes me. I'm the bestest. No, I don't like eggs. Only pertains to me putting eggs in baskets. Chansey is welcome to do whatever it wants with its egg. Where did I put that? Choke. This one. Why'd you have to do that? Of course. Howdy, bird. Actually using intended game mechanics? Eh. What intended game mechanics? I do whatever is necessary to check boxes with as little resources as possible. We might need them later. You never know. Could need them. Yep, I went in the holes. How do you gain altitude? Do you gain altitude? Or do you just... You just have to eventually restart it. Don't gain altitude. That seems odd to me, but okay. Okay. I just kind of want to finish out a bit of the story at this point, and then concentrate on doing the fun stuff. Fantastic stuff, as always. I'm sure the commander is eager to give you a whole bunch of dialogue. And then we'll have a bunch of potato mochi and everything will be just fine. Howdy, Brad. How's it going? There's not going to be any rushing to finish this game. What's in here? What do we got? A new thing to do. Wow, there's a bunch of things to do. And these is a chime echo? Speak with Ida, an elderly resident of Jupiter. More on the map. Okay. What about this other stuff? Kika, security corps fellow from Alola, has several Vulpix, but he calls them Kio. Track him down. See what his request entails. Seems Moral the Mushroom Hunter needs a... Why is his name Moral? Nobody or knows. Make use of Swineup's special skills and fulfill his request. For Tears of the Kingdom, I might start using some maps to find shrines and stuff we don't have yet, to kind of speed things along with that game. Found a little more than half of them. Yeah, such a person's still missing. We're going to start doing some side questy stuff soon. I imagine there's still a lot of post-game stuff to do in this game, too. I still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn help. Well, nobody else was doing anything about it. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Our normal, weird, creepy lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower and allow yourself a good, long rest and a giant, heaping plate of potato mochi. Don't forget, Survey Corps work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. I don't need an external map to know the exact location of a shrine, no. But what I do need is a map to speed the process along. Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. And if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Perhaps some more potato mochi. Howdy, Jay. How's it going? Here's 5 minutes webcam. Having the Nobles all killed puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work. But we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon Corps. Certainly had my reservations as to whether Avila needed quelling. But if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Thank you, Limo. And Cap. Someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if you hadn't come falling out of the sky. Still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? And what will make it finally go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave you stranded here? I guess so. Well, I don't know. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I have no doubt. Even if we don't, you'll always have a home here. Why does my floor have a label? I mean, why wouldn't it? What sort of label does your floor have? Don't forget what we've got our site. None. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex. That's right. We'll get it done. With you in the lead and me as a valiant assistant. Assistant, come now. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Even though you've done practically nothing. Thanks for that. Then I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day of doing nothing. We've seen her throw Pokemon at us a couple times. Bacoon! Oh, look, things are happening. Hope that happened after the potato mochi. Disaster. Oh, good. More stuff. Oh man, the sky turned a weird color and pattern. Slow thought. It's getting bigger and scarier. Why is the sky full of hexagons? Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. No, the entire sky has gone red. Hexagons are the bestagon. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once for more dialogue. The sky's changed. It's ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There's a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. First strike with that strange light, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy. Struck the night that this dude fell from the sky, right? He did it! He is to blame. It only seems natural to think the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really? Huh? Survey Corps member? Question mark? Indeed, you've done all I work, but that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the light. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? It's me, I did it, I'm sorry. Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Wow, you're a dick. Hold on. There's nothing to suggest he's done anything wrong. Exactly. Besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you, in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that he's free from guilt? Oh, I'm guilty until proven innocent with this guy. This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Guilty! Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What's he supposed to do then? I'm supposed to kick his ass? You'll be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect till he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. Wow. Falling from the sky. The worst. The worst act a man can do. How dare I fall from the sky? So I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. Till you restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear? Yeah, whatever. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in him? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team, or the GET, as we are calling it from now on. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That's why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. Wow, so generous. You're to be expelled from the village? But why? That means no more potato emoji. Orders are orders. Let's go. This way. Oh, I got grounded. Oh, I actually have to move. Oh, damn, why am I moving so slow? That's why. Oh, jeez. Why is everybody acting like a dick all of a sudden? These guys won't talk to me. This way. Can it really be true? I wonder what Starly would like. Yeah, how could I? Guess we should have expected this. Golly, Jesus. These people suck. We can take it from here. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village into the field landscape. Akari will go to, and Professor Dumbhat. And I'll mark you all down as bound for the field landscape. Stay safe. So much drama. Can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you killed the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is intolerable, and, might I add, absurdly unscientific. Man of science, I must fight such logical thinking tooth and nail. You mustn't. You'll only cause more pain if you are driven out as well for defending. Fine, I'll be a coward then. However, there are others who might offer help. I've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman or Erida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could try to find Leon first, as if I remember who that is? He's likely to be at the Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. I might offer my advice. In this life, you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. But I can beat them up. Make them see my way that way. A little violence solves a lot of problems if applied gently enough. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? Is that something you did? That dream simply won't come true without you. Seek out Leon. This Bidoof still loves me. Aw. Fine. Howdy, Hopper. That was good timing. This is a pineapple bean. We're gonna walk the whole way there. Take this all in. Let the somber music soak in. Pick up this satchel somebody lost. I bet they hate me too. Stole that satchel. I fell from the sky just to steal that satchel. This is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it's an alpha bird. There was an alpha arm ball back there too. I forgot about the balloon race stuff. I wonder if... How many balloon races did I do? 3? I wonder if those other areas had balloon races in them now. Or did they completely forget about that and stop doing it? Every area has one. Okay. Maybe we'll do those someday. Don't look at me. I'm a terrible person. Almost there. I was hoping we'd find a shiny on our way over here. I still want a shiny Wurmple. I don't know why. This rabbit hates me. I reckon they do, hamster. I reckon the Nunus hate me especially. I haven't seen this dude in a long time. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Had to go offload some coffee. You, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. Lightning starts pouring from it. All the Pokemon could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. It's all your fault. Should have known the only thing that would come from that rift was disaster. Never mind, then. I need help. Help? Well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find mine at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. Certain that somewhere in the vastness of history there's a place for you as well. That was a waste of time. Okay, where are we going exactly? Over there. Also, apparently there's an outbreak over here. Let's go get these satchels. Since we're here, oh, you can see it real good from up here. Sneasel's name is based on a painting easel because of its artistic skills? I have a doubt. Excuse me, Alpha. God. Okay. Now, back to what we were doing. We would need to do this strong, or was it agile? I don't remember. Let's do it strong. Maybe it was agile. Back to what I was doing. Being a horrible person. That's right. I'm gonna be horrible to this armball. And the other one. Try! I stopped on the road just to beat up that small feline. A baby even. That's what it gets. Now that my true colors are exposed, I've got no reason to hold back. I remember the Snorlax, or the Munchlax, I guess it's called. I don't remember this other character. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? Trying to find out. Suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I'd heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anything. Later, hamster. The great Weirdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. Besides, you seem to have a talent for making your way in the world. I have no doubt you will continue to find a path to it. Is this supposed to be a reflective interlude? Okay, what's this? Aw, it's the kitten I beat up. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? As if we didn't know who that was. Found you at last. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. Good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. Say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team is treated. But don't worry, there's still corners of this sewer region where we can stash you away in secret. I'm a fugitive. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. I know. It's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Okay. I'm about to say, I don't remember where this is. Is this my new home for the time being? Shirking your work to come pester me again? Even beneath the bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogeda. I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of history's myths and legends. No, Mistress, thank you, just Kogeda. And this is... Kogeda? I don't know how to pronounce this. Why, this is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. And the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Oh, good. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and further from ours, dwells an almighty Sinnoh. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now into the future. All space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation. The universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They do seem pretty stupid. They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, here's what you must do. This one holds 3 lakes of great importance: verity, valor, and acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. Know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are, it isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. Bunch of jerks. But here we are. You know your duty and you'll do it, won't you? I guess. What else am I going to do? There's nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Sorry, I have to take this call. You can see the... Mistress Kogan has got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be happy to help. I'm always happy to do business. Well, what about the pastures? That is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that? What's that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. Off we go. Let's go. Oh, hello. You don't have a lot of variety in the wardrobe, do you? Alright, you got anything else to say? Off we go. Exact same thing you said earlier. It's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from? And it's got a letter addressed to you. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. Also ensure that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. Every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, the mean lady back at Jubilife Village. Howdy, Callie. Good tidings? That's right. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. Sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you? Such a consummate guild merchant. It's these 2. These to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment. So here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding it. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would go strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention. So it'll be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. Choose whose help you want. I mean, this is a pretty easy choice. We're going Team Blue. Clearly. Who gave you the Celestial Flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. Yeah, I choose you. Thought so. You can count on me. So then, leftover leader will... Leftover? I'm not someone's scraps. I will keep watch on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. The lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Uh-oh. Zack and Limo are in disagreement. First task, we decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Being honest, it came down to the blue. It just came down to the color, really. Right. We better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'd be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. Counting on you to handle this, Adam, and don't cause him more trouble. Okay, we got these 3 things going on. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, it's going to be a heavy questing day today. We're going to try and get through all this. I feel like I'm ready to be at a point where... Oh, interesting. I can just concentrate on getting the Pokédex done. I mean, we're going to have to clear these quests to do that. Once we got to the last area, I'm like, let's just go ahead and get it done. Okay, so we're going over here. Yes, the time has come to finish the quest lines. I mean, it took a long time to get to this point. Here we are. They say this lake used to be a volcano. Then erupted, leaving a huge crater filled with water. So this happened. It's protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Sounds terrible. Well, that's how the old tales go, anyway. Okay, more beeping. Look. I wonder what app did that. Cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that ARC phone the professor was going on about? Let's do this. Mistress Koga seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. Ms. Sprite, the lemonade Pokemon. Challenge was never for the faint of heart. Okay. Hopefully the Pokemons I got is exactly what we need. Are we gonna have to do this quelling thing again? There's something about this place I can't quite put into words. Ah, gross, it's a booger dragon. A menacing Pokemon stands before. Trust that thing. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. Okay. I have to beat it up? I have to murder? Okay, let's murder. It's level 58. Jeez. None of this really does much, does it? get you out. I don't know what you'll do, but you're a ridiculous level. It has to help. Ah, obscured. Rain balls. Can I just put this thing in a ball? Yes. There's the easy way. That's the way. You can tell by watching it. The Pokemon you caught in those little balls truly understand one another. You feel a mysterious presence. Hello, mysterious presence. Settle these right quick. We got a whole bunch of satchels all of a sudden. But nobody's found mine yet. Let's see, that's 150 here. Okay, now what do you want? Your emotions, share them with me. They're yours. I don't want them. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. How would you know? It makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment, not gonna lie. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Heartening, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really feel anything. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? Don't know. It's a wide world. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? I felt bitter. Not gonna lie on that. That was a dick move. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. The heck is this? Mesper's plume. Proof that you completed the trial set by Mesper, being of emotion that lives in Lake Verde. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Okay. Do I get that no matter how I answer? Probably. Can't even imagine what that must feel like, having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Why are we standing in a puddle? The world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now, 2 lakes left to visit. Okay. Let's go. Looks like that worked out well. Gotta admit, you should know plenty about Hisui, Volo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't properly know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. We've even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogata's home? Nah, I'll stay here. We'll go ahead and see where you there. Oh, I gotta go back there. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll go back there. We wouldn't want to miss out on any of this fantastic dialogue, would we? Yes. Let's go back. Mistress Plume, so the legends told the truth, and the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing. And it'll let us bind this world and solve all this mess, but how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible way. They urge us to think more for ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. Points finger. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials, and we'll get the red chain, and then we're all done. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. Wow. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruin. Got a little contempt for our friend there. Where are we headed? Let's go here, I guess. Called out. What do you say? Just the person I've been waiting for. Oh, okay. Come on, do you think you can help me find him? Kyo. Oh, I'm sorry. Back home in Alola, Vulpix were called Kyo, you see. I mean, it's right there. Oh, did you not get to play with the rest? This is an Alolan Vulpix. Look what an Alolan Vulpix looks like. They blend right into the snow under the white furs. Trying to find them all just by myself would take ages. Still missed 5 of them. I gotta find my Vulpix playing around the avalanche slopes. Could you find them all? Tell me and come back? Eventually, but we're gonna do something else right now. Alright, let's go get these satchels. Hey, it's a purple thing. "13 purple things to go." People are dying near these holes. And oh, I actually haven't even been over here. Thought I visited all the areas. What was that? Do I have one of these? An alpha version? Oh, god dang it. Leave me alone. I do not have time to play with you right now. Any pokes I don't recognize over here? Not really. Same old stuff. You know, I do need these quote-unquote sand radishes. Though I feel like somebody mistook snow for sand. Jeez. Alright. Now, back on task. What didn't you know? Am I going the right way? Not really. All about limos. circle thing? Well, more of these to go. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps connected to a Pokemon somehow. Pokemon pees in it all the time, makes it salty. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Oopsie took flight, knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Let's go. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there. Protecting Lake Scar. Take care. I'm gonna be tested. That's okay. I can search the internet on my ARC phone for all the answers. The heck is this? Careful around that thing. No kidding. That looks dangerous. Alright, let's go. Wow to you too. Zoroark. Oh, almost killed it. Jesus. Get in the ball. Knew you could do it. Feel a mysterious presence. What? Yep, tune to you too, buddy. I'm going to complete the trial. I must answer its questions. I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Like, all together or individually? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. What? Answer me. Can you repeat that? Okay. Well, Zubat's got none. Combi? How many eyes does Combi have? Like, it's got like 3 faces. So it's like 6. Magneton also has like 3 faces. But I think it only has 1 each. Unknown, I think, has 1 each. Dusclops is pretty much in the name. Okay. One by one, yet all at once. Okay. There's a series of numbers. Okay, so it's 6, 0. What was the next one? Combi, Zubat. I forget what the third one is. But it was... Oh, unknown. That's 1. 9 times 3, 1. Is this it? This must be it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the only thing I had to answer. Nice. Proof I've completed the trial set by Uxie, being of knowledge that lives in Lake Acuity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. It took a lot of brain power to bring those images up in my brain. I do have the best memory. It says so on my splat tag. I assume all went well. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Guess I can think of 2 reasons. To keep the chain safe and to test us. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it all fell into the wrong hands after all? Having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have? Who can say? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. Could be right. Guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. Shall we return? Yeah, let's go back. Wonderful. Let me see if Mistress Kogata has any more insights to share with us. So that's Uxie's claw. I sense a warmth to it. Pokemon lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. But we're going as fast as we can. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo guild members. Make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, he dodged that question. What would become of everyone I know? That settles it. There's no time to lose. Got 1 material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it. That's the spirit. I'll come to watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you sought the 3rd lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruin. Okay. Let's mark all these. My God, there's so many lost satchels. Some really irresponsible people out there. My card gone. They really took my card away. Can't believe they did that. my stats on me? I mean, that's a neat touch. Where are we headed? Well, there ain't one place to go. So let's get. Let's go get all the stuff. Just to prove to everybody how helpful we are. Wow, what lovely terrain they've developed. They really put a lot of effort into how this game looks. I don't put a whole lot of stock in graphics, but comparable games do this a lot better. It doesn't really matter to me but gotta say, could you just land, please? Thank you. I mean, listen to me. I've never done anything like this. Don't even know how hard it is or what. And I'm complaining. Though I'm not really complaining. But I am. Where's the satchel? There's a satchel around here. There it is. It's hiding under this tree in broad daylight. Alright, last satchel is where we wanted to go anyway, so let's go get it. I do wish you could gain altitude. That would simplify things quite a bit. Oh, the water's green. There. Here I am, ready for the last thingy. Said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out of mist for Pokemon battle. I think it's predicted by the Pokemon itself. When the Zelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legend would have us believe. Beep, beep. Hello, Nugget. A cave appears where there was none. As if just for you. I know, right? If you had a cool phone like I did, it'd work for you too. Imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Alright, I'm going to take another quick break, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's go in here. What do we gotta do? Fight another Pokemans. Probably. Answer some more questions, likely. That's funny looking. A menacing Pokemon. It menaces with spikes. Its quills, they're venomous. Fishy me? Is this really what it says? Howdy, Altern. Overquill. Okay, that's not good. Let's do this. Let's do this again. Likes doing that. Now, let's throw a ball at it. Easy. Wow, that one gave the least amount of XP of all of them. That's my man. You feel a mysterious presence again. So mysterious, it keeps happening over and over. This one was in Pokemon Snap, wasn't it? Are all three of these in Pokemon Snap? Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Oh, really? This again? Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? Guess you meant to throw them at Ezel. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? Not through yet. Don't give up. Oh, did you see that? I almost hit it. Seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not done. I'm not gonna give up. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not done. This is the secret. It's force of will. I didn't even hit it. He's like, just take it and go. I'm tired of this. It's like your lake journey's complete. I wore it down. Seems we finished the 3 lake trial. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. Don't know what could wait us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let's go. Oh yeah, I remember this place. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. We're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth. Maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. It's Golgada, or however you pronounce your name. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right. How do we make this red chain? I don't know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing? Why don't we have any more? We don't have any more time to wait. We're waiting for this, whatever this is. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. That one's sleepy. They gave it to us. I hiccuped. You received the red chain. And then they were gone forever. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You succeeded once again. Good job. It does not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. You know, while I was with you the whole time. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. What's he thinking? If he even makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? He doesn't yet know what we know about... Well, we don't... he doesn't yet know that Lothar has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's right. Got to let him know that it'll be all right now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then and call off this foolhardy plan of his. Can we get a new leader of the Galaxy team? Because this guy's an idiot. It's too late, isn't it? He's already gone. Huh? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute. I'm going to let the captain know you're back. Even though you're not supposed to be here. Everybody hates you. The professor's been awfully worried about you. You can't do anything but eat mochi. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just hide their embarrassment. But where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. Seems her hands are more full now that Commander Komodo's gone. Komodo? He's not here? Well, he set out from that Coronet with a security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. Celine's predecessor will take over the Galaxy team in the future. I hope so. Because I don't like this guy. That's why I was filling in for regular guards. Pikachu at the ready. You're not getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside to report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. I owe it to Adam. Sure. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you managed to learn something of use? Celine, potato. Who cares? Well, I got this red chain thing. Go on. You explain about the red chain you obtained. Explain. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Komodo is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The Security Corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. Oh, good, excuse me. The commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountains so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Lothar to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Youth, take the red chain to Mount Coronet. Make your way to the peak. Put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. That's right. She knows who's in charge around here. You certain you can do that without with the commander away? She's thinking about it. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go too. Yeah, you're going to be a huge help, Professor Dumbhat. We're all in this together. We members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one would suggest you should not. Yay! Everybody. Oh, hello. Who are you, and why are you here? Groof. He's got little heel beans. I'm Rye. That sounds familiar. And you are? Okay, you're Lothar. Nice to meet you. Groof? What is it? Yep. Seems like Cario sensed your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Okay. Maybe someday. Oh, we're picking up a lot of stuff to do. Which is fine. We do want to do these things. But we're a little busy at the moment. This is one of our beloved customers. Might I trouble you to help me with a little survey work? My family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestor that lived in a village around the avalanche slopes. But I've never been able to find any hint that such a settlement ever existed. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. Everyone wants to know about where they come from, don't they? Help me out. Find any evidence people ever lived around the avalanche slopes? Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Sometimes there's people hiding in these corners. Does everybody like me again? How about you? Transparent mechanism? Sure. Dubious disc, okay. What else you got? Good. Thanks, though. Right now, I kind of want to rush through this whole story thing just to get this music to go away. Not that it's bad. It's just a little repetitious. There you are. Here it is, already headed to Mount Corin. How are things looking here? Commander's already at Mount Corin. You're too late. He's already started up the mountain. Nothing more reckless than that dignified manner of him as lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. It's the Blue Crew. Let me go first. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a waste. See you there. Who's the reckless one? It's me. Hello, children. Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? That's right. You worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right. Fine job you did, too. Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Take this. What is it? A Max Revive. Why, thank you very much. Where the heck did you get this? I only have like 15 of them. Your orders are 3. Make for the summit. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. Turn here alive. Dang. That last one might be hard. I've heard the latest. You've been accepted back to the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, max potions from me to celebrate. Howdy, Canoe. How's it going? This is a juice bear bean. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. It'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chip. Both Adamant and Irida have headed to the peak as well. Good friend, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. Seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. Okay, see ya. Ah, this person. I thought we were done with this one. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. If anything goes wrong, the Great Melly will be here for moral support at least. Yeah, well, you can kick rocks. You are not my friend. Oh, that hurt. Well, I was hoping to catch that. Whoops. I was hoping to catch that as surreptitiously as possible. But that doesn't appear to be a thing now. The nasty green mist down there. Alright. Are we finally allowed to go in here? This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. But really, I'm not sure what the point is anymore. Think you can go ask for me? Sure? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Who is this? It's a ghost. Oh, still alive and kicking? Oh, is this the Mochi Man? Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. I'm handling that. I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. Wow. Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds that Kamado can't or won't do himself. Given my word, I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who belongs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. This dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. Whoop. JK Gamer, thank you for the follow. It's mighty kind of... At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Betrayal of the Mochi. Well, guess what? I never liked your stupid mochi. Did I eat your bean? I did. It was a juicy pear bean. Naughty Benny, I know, right? What a jerk. That didn't even tickle. Oh, okay. The poison thing is kind of sucks, but... Just one-shot you, that's fine. Ooh, that poison really hurts. Maybe we do this. Mwah. Kissy kissy. Psycho cut. Yeah, none of that worked out real well for you, did it, Benny? Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. You didn't do any ninja techniques. All you did was shove a bunch of Pokemon at me. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home, where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. He's got a split in his pants right down the butt crack. Hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force, if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more... No, I don't think I want any more of your mochi. I don't think you're my friend. These things have to have some kind of significance at some point, right? Can't just be for decoration. No, that's not what I want to do. Silly. Let's see. Everybody's full health. Shall we use one of these on... Oh. It replenished everything. This cave has the best music in the game. It's pretty good. This is very bright, however. This too. Here's you. What do you want? Oh, I can straight up buy Ultra Balls. I don't really want to spend money. I got all this stuff. Don't have any of these. But I do have this. And it's the same thing. Except better. Okay. Thanks for being useless. You brought the red chain? You're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh, but Commander Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. And... Okay, Commander obstructs us. We're going to beat him up. Something I've kind of wanted to do from the beginning. Hasn't been my favorite character. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. Assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me. Because I totally know what I'm doing. What do you think, even the red chain is some trick on his part? He worked mightily hard to get that thing. I should know, I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If he somehow concocted all of that on his own, then what hope do we have anyway? Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? And work together. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever is the stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon. Today we battle in earnest. Finally. Killer, howdy killer. Thank you for the raid. How's the Jedi going? Would you miss? Just story stuff. Am I still a horrible person? Probably. Most like. Jedi. Good job. Good job avoiding that attack. Yeah, we're doing story stuff, finally. I figure at this point, now that we got to the last area, I wanted to just go ahead and finish as much of this stuff as I can. And then we can concentrate on doing what's really fun, which is the Pokédex stuff. Is this the final boss? I don't know. You know more about it than I do. You've completed the game, right? I don't know anything about the story progression. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a tiny version of me. Look how cute. You kicked my ass. Any Pokemons that threaten my life here must be eliminated. It's a lot of leveling up. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. You gonna commit seppuku now? Oh, darn. Lothar, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting. Get up, dummy. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Or GET, as we're calling it now. For the sake of Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in history. And your throat, which is getting awful scratchy from all the dialogue. Don't you worry, Commander, we got the red chain. We know absolutely what to do with the red chain. All is fine. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We're fully healed, I assume. All of our things are full, which means we probably got another fight coming. Otherwise, it wouldn't have done that. What do we do with the red chain? I don't know. Go to that spot 59 steps away and put it there. This is a sour apple bean. Commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation is already beyond our control. You can't go any further. The red chain didn't look like it was made out of jelly beans. On the left is all my well, no, not this one. Never mind. What's the final boss? I don't know. I have no idea. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. Something's talking inside my head. Oh no, I've started to have thoughts. You hold the red chain. Tried to catch me then, human. What are you saying? What do you mean catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. And then shone a flashlight in my face. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human, for the fight to come. I guess we're fighting Sinnoh then. Take these. 10 Ultra Balls. Oh, thanks, I guess. I mean, the final boss is the Pokédex. Obviously. I'm going to choke it with the red chain. Oops. It's broken. The more balls, the better. That's what we always say. Get wrecked, Dialga. Don't do that. Probably. I plan on catching it, but I figured to make it easier, I'd drain its health a little. You caught it. The red chain is shattered. We owe the Pokemon on the lakes for thanks for getting us this far. Yeah, I caught God. Oh, well done, my boy. Masterful indeed. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. Yeah, it was all you, whatever your name is. Atari, something like that. It's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my brain. Ow, jeez. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The Frenzy Wood comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. Telling me there's another one? The red chain smashed to bits. No way even Lothar can tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Oh, good. Just what we needed. Okay, so we're gonna run away. Like the coward we are. Yeah, gag. Lady Gaga. All of you, we must vacate this. Forget the fancy talk. Book it! Come on, we gotta make it back to Summit Camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But we can't just leave it here. You dunce! You won't be of any use funny if you die up here in this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. He's dropped the whole aristocrat thing. Such dreadful power. Certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? Seems likely that it built up of the same energies of what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. Can't believe there are really two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? Or right. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Lothar. And to you, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition Team, which we're calling GET from now on. Forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time route. And we understood that you had reasons to act as you did. Terrible reasons, but reasons. I suggest we return to the matter at hand. We left things in quite a state at the temple. That's the stuff. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. Even one as stupid as you. A dependable attitude indeed. Let's move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. Seems that having Lothar about has been a good influence on all. Thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have had no chance getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How is he to keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. Relax, I got a plan. The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three. Calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, my Auntie Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have at least, or had, the pieces anyway, I did collect them. Oh, she went up there and just picked all those up. And the Vessel of Humankind's invention. Dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. What about the Stone of Creation's beginning part? Ian might have an idea. He's knowledgeable about those stones and minerals and even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Lavington? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? I don't know much about rocks, sorry. Maybe I do. Would you lend me those plates you received from Weird Ear and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved on them? Finally, these things come in handy. Just as I remembered, here on the back of the Earth's plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. What do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose. It shares the same material properties as these plates. Pretty young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before, too. Seems like a lead worth following. Let's do it. Or we can talk some more. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Yay! Have we asked for your clan's aid once more? I suppose I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. And she'll just ring him up on the phone. Waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect. Oh no, this guy. Pretty sure you found the millennia of Star Wars. Uh-oh. Well, you know, you beat millennia, so with practice, decided to honor you all with my unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. No thanks. Now, Adam, see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. What of the great Mel? Where's my role in all of this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job. Make it a good one. I don't like this guy at all. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. And the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. Oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. How about a kick in the teeth? I brought Leon. I carried him up here myself. Melly is not the best character. Melly is the best character to dig a hole for and throw in and then cover up with garbage. That ugly hat suits you as poorly as the important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. So I should have chosen the Brooklyn. Well, nobody told me. Garbage with or without Burmese? I don't know. He doesn't deserve Burmese. Hisui's ores and stones are a precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consultant. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle? That bumbling ball of yours? Wow, you got an attitude too. Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug. Oh, can't talk anymore. Shall we prove it to you now? Millie, give it a rest. Play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adam, everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you are spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh. Or Mighty Dialga or whatever. This is Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Leon, if you would. Sure. Let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. Jellybean. Mm. It's a sour grape bean. Over there. Okay. Let's get this. Let's go get these. No shinies yet. But we haven't exactly been looking for Pokemon today. It's been all questing. Had to do it sometime. Okay, so we're going over here. Oops. It's red rock. Nice. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power. It's like the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? What do you think, Shorty? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you better leave my extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? I don't really care. I'll have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, no! Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after. Then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. But we think maybe as precious as treasure. But this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky tomorrow. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. I don't care what any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Excuse me. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths, etc., etc. Yep. You'll regret that. Very threatening. Hypnosis. How about a little psychic? Well, you are rather formidable with your singular Pokemon. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? You're such a huge jackass that we can't wait to have you back. Times are changing. We're changing. We could really use someone as strong as you are. You joking? You got no interest in living back in that place. It's all stupid rule. Look, we'll let you keep the treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Whatever. Those characters exist solely to annoy the player. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everybody's Pokemon. Thanks. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. What? How? Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. That's dumb. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you. Oof, are they worth the trouble fighting for the cash? Said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you seem to fail to recognize my skill. Never mind. I knew we could count on you, Leland. No wonder Cleaver recognized you as a worthy ward. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor. Show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, look, it's somebody that needs help. See you later. So this is Stone of Creation's beginning, the original. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Would this be the feeling of the very origin itself? Meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly. Now then, back we go to July Village for some reason. Here you are, Professor. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're lucky that you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. Okay, so I just give it to somebody else. That makes a lot of sense. Fragments of the red chain collected at the great personal rest by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. Everybody's working together. Now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part, turn these items into a proper vessel. Are they going to make a Master Ball? Is that what's going on? Akari, you're one of our team's greatest craftsmen. Can I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside. Come on, Professor. Wish they'd hurry up in there. Starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because I'd be using time well. Unlike this. Well, go read a book or something. We've done it! It's complete! I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Oh, I got the Origin Ball. It's a big red pentagonal faceted ball. Good job. Singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Oh my god. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. I think the fate of all history could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. It's amazing how a life of captivity and servitude can make something like you. Whoa, hold on. It's that voice. I heard it in my head again. Get blinded. That's what it said. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like mighty Dialga is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready. Take the Origin Ball. Hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Huh. Are we done talking yet? This is why I won't ever be playing one of those Phoenix Wright games on stream. I don't think my throat can handle it. So do I need to add this Dialga to my party or something? Here it is. Let's go ahead and move this guy where it belongs. Excuse me. Well, the Overquill was one of those things we had to fight in the trials at the lakes, so I captured all of those things. When did I get this? Okay, what was that other one? Dialga. It's a Dagron. I don't need this. I'm finished with those. I have to do one more. Where did it go? What's that first thing we fought? Oh, this needs to go. Here. Impromptu. Inventory management. Booger dragon? Oh yeah, it was a booger dragon. I forgot. Thanks. This one. That unknown is in the wrong place. Okay, I think we're good here. Did I catch the lake thingies? What lake thingies? What are we talking about? The things I had to fight at the lakes? Yes. That's what we were moving around right then. Not that silly. That's where I got the quillfish thing in my bobber. What a fun and exciting activity. Sure is a lot of fun to do this one by one. Instead of maybe having a button that just says upgrade it fully. I'm assuming they're eating them. So if they can gain the power of all the Pokemon we ground up into dust. Oh, sorry, I almost fell asleep too. Maybe we're rubbing it in their eyes. Although I don't know how that would work on Zubat. Maybe they just need to sniff them. Does Zubat have nose? Does Zubat have nose? What the hell was that? Does Zubat have a nose? Zubat have nose? I think we're done with Weird Ear. We're done with Weird Ear, but we haven't been able to report the findings yet because the hexagons are taking over. So let's put you away. Let's get our old friend. Otter back out. Otter's back, everybody. Otter can't eat those. Otter can't eat those. Otter can eat some of these. Oof. That nearly cleared us out of pebbles. Does Otter need to do anything special? Nah. I just felt like Otter should be here for this. Since Otter was our first Pokemon. And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I guess I'm going. Come on. No, you did not choose this burden. Must my hide, blah, 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 blah. But you can bury it. Bury it? Bury it. You have your friends, your allies, and most importantly, your Pokemon. Now, hearken to my order. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. Heresy. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. He is allowed to run wild. Space itself will warp and bend here in Eastwood. And eventually the very world may be turned into hexagons. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay, you convinced me. Talk me into it. This is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has to offer. I don't think they got much black, but you go right ahead. Is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends. You will lie, young man. Fair point. Alright, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Alright. Her shoes are not really suited to climbing. Where are we going? Here. Right. That's right. The hexagons. So I take it Hamster watches CGP Grey videos. Otherwise he probably wouldn't have said anything about hexagons being the bestagons. Occasionally? Well, he only occasionally makes videos, so... But they're pretty good. I like them. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oof. Taking a lot out of my throat. Alright, this fella's here. Just the boy I've been waiting for. You know you can buy various sundries at the base. I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer, ever closer to the action once the battle actually begins. But you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. But no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Okay. No, you don't sell anything of use. I guess we should use Dialga, since that's sort of the point. At least to begin with. For so long I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you showed me that I was wrong to think in such a way. A complete ass! You ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready. Hey, let's meet tomorrow together. What's that supposed to mean? It's a saying we got in the Diamond Club. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Class has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Protect Tisu and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Blah, 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 blah. Nice of him to just sit there and wait for us. Well, there goes that building. And my eyes. My retinas. What? That thing looks terrible. Boo! Boo! Oh, it's more of this. Oh, hello. That's stupid. Can you move a little faster, please? Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna let it spin itself. Whoa, okay. Okay. Is it just me or I'm not able to run? jeez. Okay. Everything went black. I'd like to attempt again. Yes, let's do it. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's just run. And faster. Oh, God. What you got now? Whoa, what? That was instant. That was too. Alright, something new. What's this? Okay. Let's show Palkia my power, shall we? It's a roar of time. Roar. Whoop. Now, get in your pretty red ball. We did it! We banished the hexagons. They're gone forever. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. What a catch. You can tame that fearsome thing in the origin ball. Whoops, skipped that part. Thanks, Senna. Formidable as usual. Good job. Yeah, whatever. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. What a sight to have witnessed. Harumph. What gives? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw and ended up right in the same place I was already standing. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. And Mr. Blotar did all the work. Where did that rift come from? What rift? There's no rift. Howdy, Top Hat. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Mighty kind of you. This calls for a celebration. A festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration history has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over over whose was right or wrong are ancient history now. Sure, our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path forward, protecting the space we all share. What's your question, Top Hat? Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the History. I saved the world from the hexagon. Now let's save my throat from all this dialogue. Temple did have a roof earlier, yes. But it doesn't need the roof anymore. Do I have save data for Sword and Shield or Shining Pair Brilliant Diamond? Pearl. I may not actually have that on this Switch. I don't remember. But I know I played them both. Credits? Oh my god, credits! Have a good nap, Zach. Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm sure I'll get them. Disappointed that the end is here. Oh, the end isn't here. We're not done. We're hardly done. We've got a Pokédex to perfect. We're not done. And then whatever post-game content there is, I suppose. Kratos music is pleasing. Holy cow, it's hot. Do I know the shiny quest? I know virtually nothing. I know only what I've discovered so far. Oh. That's actually a really nice piece of art. Howdy, Omar. My art phone is beeping. Excuse me, Omar. I had to take this. Seek out all Pokemon. Jelly bean. Delicious. It's a lemon bean. A new day dawn. What's this? Oh, no. Did I just complete the story? I completed the main story, yes. I wanted to get it out of the way, finally. Good morning. Looks like the space-time drift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again. Guess you're stuck here forever. Which I suppose means we better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokedex. I want to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon. How's it going, Omar? Demolishing all the vanilla ice cream enjoyers? Well, we probably deserve it. What's this business? Hello there. Hello there. You know, we have an interesting member in our security corps. A secret weapon, if you will. We have a Pokemon battle master, in fact. You could show me to face our secret weapon in battle? Okay. Give me a moment. So I heard the news. There's to be a face-off between two masters. Heard our core secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Everything's set. Come with me. Is this them? Mr. Mutton Chops? Here's our ace in the hole. Rest. Please, just a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. How close to 100% in the game? Gosh, I don't know. Battle Rule! Level 62 Bidoof. So cute. That's cute. Goodbye, Bidoof. Oh, it's a baby. It's dead. I wonder what Starly would like. Would Starly like a flash cannon? How about a roar time? Starly didn't like that. Broke through my defenses. Thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. Poor feller. This was to be expected. Setting up beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your survey core work has made me very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, would people let me have it? But I also befriended some of the Pokemon. Before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. Gained so much, all because I was trying to make sure folks could live here safely. My job to keep everybody safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. Now, I think I'd better get back to work. Ah, 3 grit rocks. Lovely. Evolve them. Evolve what? Alright, that was fun. How much money do I have? How do I find out how much money I have? 361. My god. Yeah, we've been at this game for a while. 63 sessions at 4 hours-ish a session. It's been a while. Yes, you missed the Bidoof slaughtering. Token of gratitude. Maybe the Diamond Princess was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story to determine whether there's anything to do in the matter of follow-up. There's my quest. Nightmare. Oh, are those quests related to the save data? You, the one who accepted my request. Well, then let's get right to business. There's an old tale that's long been told in the Hisui region of a dark night that visits people on lonely paths at night. Jelly bean? Thank you. Maybe. Unless it's a nasty bean. Not a nasty bean, it's a strawberry bean. I'm pretty stuck in it myself until I saw it. It's a terrifying black Pokemon. Just like the one in the stories. Excuse me. Say that people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never awake again. Can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. You got to act before that can happen. I saw it near Clamberclaw Cliffs, partway up Mount Corn. And it was when I was out walking alone at night. Just like the old stories I say. Be careful. I wouldn't want you to lose your life. Me neither. And yeah, we got one we can evolve, but we don't want to evolve it because we still need it to do things. The purpose of this playthrough is to perfect the Pokédex. Get all of these balls shiny. So we'll evolve it when we're ready to, when it's done. And it needs to use soft boiled a few times. I need to evolve some of these, I guess. Oh well, in due time. Alright. What do you got going on? Kochika, whatever. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I got a favor. You know Orboro Tunnel, yeah? Tunnel near Obsidian Falls. Hoping to dig into the tunnel walls, see if I can find any good stone. But a Pokemon's been raging about it and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you could calm it down for me? Sure. I'll do it. Thanks a ton. Please head to tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Okay. Trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival? No, it sucked. I'm exhausted. Sure did. Indeed. You got so drunk. This only seems natural given the crowd. Last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. Oh, that was Professor Dumbhat saying that. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Dumbhat, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress all in all, though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. Are you kidding me? Of course, it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? But how little we know about Hisui's history and legends. It seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. Oh, it's this guy. If it's history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Waggles finger. Spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, well, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Geeko Guild. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. Imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon or legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ear. Listen well. You are to learn all you can from the Merchant Bolo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. We have to do it for the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. Set up the Heights camp. Then I'll be up there. He'll set up. Okay, got it. Besides, there's something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. I'll probably keep you waiting. Do I want to do Gratitude or Darkness first? We haven't been playing this game in a way that can be construed as in a hurry. So we will get to them when we get to them. It's probably not going to be today. Yeah, it's Machoke dude. Is Commander Kamahama up here? He is. Haven't we kicked this guy out? He's a pretty terrible leader. Suppose there's no need to end the study of Pokemon, even if the Pokedex is complete. It's not. Excuse me. Jelly bean. It's a cinnamon bean. Delicious. Been wondering what the purpose of this area up here is. Like, why can we get up here? But, aha, there it is. I was figuring there was one of these up here. Okay. Do I think if I 100% everything, they might give me a vile plume? I don't know. I'm guessing no, but I don't know. Nobody else seems to have any missions for us. That I can tell. Not here, anyway. You're doing some system updating? We're only like 12 away. Yep. From this. Who are you? Have you always been here? No, you're here for one of the missions. That's right. That's right. I know. Will people finally acknowledge my unreported things? Finally. They've been there for so long. Yeah, sister person's here. $14,000. Another $25,000 and we can get another inventory slot. We defeated our first Snorlax. Ever. We still gotta find one that's sleeping. Where are we gonna find that at? Oh, we caught our 10th unowned. A sleeping Snorlax. I only know of one Snorlax out in the wild, and It doesn't go to sleep as far as I can tell. It's that one alpha. An outbreak? That's gonna suck. Ice spice radish. Boost power Pokemon move by 50%. That sounds nice, actually. We'll make 10 of those. Sure. Oh, wait. No, I needed those sand radishes. Dang it. Oh, well. Okay, last team. We'll get more sand radishes. It's fine. Now's a good time to save. Played this game for 253 hours. Good God. Good Lord. Let's see. 107 wisps. We're 12 away. I mean, we could go looking for these. Problem is, I don't know what areas I think there's only 2 areas I haven't found them in. Does she tell you which areas you haven't found them in? She tells you how many are left. I don't remember her saying anything about what areas they're in, although maybe I have to ask her directly. It's a monkey. I don't need this monkey. So we're going to leave that monkey alone. So something I've noticed. There's not many fire Pokemon in this game, are there? Where's that flag? Where did I put that? There it is. There's just monkey and pony. I don't think I've seen any other. Oh, no. There's Butt Duck. Butt Duck is a fire Pokemon. I guess there's a few. But still not very many. Yes, of course. A Pokemon is ignoring you. You can't fast travel right now. I reckon most people die to fall damage. That's about mostly what I've died to. Where's the camp? Stop it! Go away, you stupid bulbous butt deer thing. Okay, you've got a task. You hear you? I've been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits. Of course, I've always known you would impress us ever since you dealt with that alpha crick-tune for me. Had my hands full as well. No idea why, but Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. Where are you off to now? I'm gonna eat this rock. Not sure what he's so focused on. He just up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him has been quite the task. Oh. I have a phone call. What was that just now? It almost seems to be responding to Munchlax. Your art form is reacting to Munchlax and displaying his destination. It's pointing to Ramonis Island. Isn't this exciting? Is it? Wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across the sea. The Alpha? What's an Alpha? Are you talking about Alpha? Perhaps I'm reading too much into things. I ask you to visit Ramonis Island to try and shed some light on this new mystery. It's a mystery. A new anomaly. Over here, huh? There's a fire monkey over there. A couple of them. Alright. What's so special about this place? Now this might pinch a bit. There you go. Oh, there are a lot of these. Kind of want to just go look for that stuff to end the day on. Let's go do that. Meow. I know, Nugget. It's time to feed kitties. We'll do that here soon, I promise. Any questions? How many wisps are left? All of them here. All of them, okay, she does say. 1 in Crimson Mirelands. 1 in Cobalt Coastlands. 1 in Cornet Highlands. 9 in Alabaster Islands. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Outbreak, you say? Wow, there's lots of outbreaks now. Ooh, Munchlax. Every region has an outbreak. Is that normal now? I hope that's normal now. Do we need anything with the munch? Here it is. No, we're done with the munchlax. Whatever. What was I gonna do? Oh, we were gonna go pick up those satchels. That's right. I don't really care about any of these. So, this also seems to be some quests to pick up. Try and keep an eye out for purple stuff. I think there's one left around here somewhere. Ought to be easy to see at night. You know, I just want the bird. Let me get the bird. We didn't find any shinies today, which I guess isn't surprising. We didn't exactly do a lot of Pokemon hunting today. We've just been rushing through missions. Just something we'll probably do next time, too. Kind of like to get the tasks out of the way. Alright, let's go over here. It's adamant. Oh. Hey, if it isn't you, good timing. Found some treasure you'd be interested in. That make your ears perk up? Happy to fill you in if you're curious. Yeah, I'm curious. Heck yeah, treasure? There's the Survey Corps spirit. Curiosity is what moves science forward, according to good old Mr. Dumbhat. But come to think of it, what I found seems too valuable to just let you in on it for free. You'll need to work a little. Here's the deal. I want you to show me what's on your mind, heart, your soul. Fight me. You got it. Let's do it. Then it's time to see what you got, shrimp. Knowing full well how tough you are for the future of the diamond. Aw, it's adorable. Oh. 3 at once, eh? Mine's over 64. Good big trouble. Easy. You really something. I'm a man of my word, so here's that treasure. Adamant crystal. Interesting. When used on Dialga, this large glowing gem wells the power allows Pokemon change form. Put you through the ringer, Riddle. Seems right to give it to you since you're the one who caught mighty Dialga. You know, I have to tell you, glad it was you who fell out of that sky to us. Taught me another way to get along with Pokemon. Another way to relate to the world. 3 common shards. So... where'd it go? Is that a key item then? Yep. Compatible. What does that do? Doesn't change it into something else. I gotta finish the dex on it before I do that, I guess. Just in case. Just in case. Now I also gotta remember I have it. Oops. Cobalt Coastland next. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to go feed the cat or there was going to be trouble. Okay, so they're not always all going to have them. It does seem to be happening at quite a clip, though. Leave me alone. Oh man, it's right by that big walrus. Gimme. Oh. Oh. Come here, fishy. There you go. We did get an alpha today. I mean, shiny today. Can't go any further. Okay. It's because I was going the wrong way. Really? What hit me? Whatever. Put this shiny where it belongs. Also got this to put up. Where's shiny fish go? There it is. There we go. Nice. Nice purple fish. It's moving about with the birds, taking some getting used to. Just really wish you could gain altitude with it. Booger dragon. Let's go up here. Pick up this mission. Feel. What you need, buddy? Thank goodness you passed by. Need you to rescue my Spheal. Adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill. Its head is straight for the Stone Tooth Frozen Boulder Roll Ravine. It's full of dangerous Pokemon. You're that new Survey Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Well, I wouldn't say new by now. Help find my dear Spheal. I mean, eventually. Okay, let's go here. Gather up the last of the satchels. Of which there are a couple there. So a couple of missions to do. Get started anyway. The Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? You're studying Pokemon, making some kind of book. Does that mean you're also studying my dear beloved Bergmite? I don't know what that is. But yes, I can't allow that. It means you'll know more about Bergmite than I do, right? Absolutely convincing. Nobody loves or understands Bergmite more than I do. Once you've completed this entry in your book, come show it to me. As Bergmite's #1 fan and all of Hisui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any detail. Okay. Where's the other one? Behind me? Up there. From Irida. I want to fight Irida now, too. Hello. I'm just about to go find you and tell you about this precious, incredibly precious thing I found. Are you curious? Tantalized? Sure. As you should be. There isn't a single person in all of vast Hisui who wouldn't be interested in treasure. That's me. All about treasure. Can you guess what I want to do? Do you want to fight? Want to battle? Yes. I want to be able to achieve feats like yours. Like what you did at Top Mountain Corin. Now, give me one moment. I need to center myself. Okay, are you centered now? Oh. You have to... First you have to play the PVC pipe. Partners and I are going to get stronger and travel all across this wide world. Are you now? We'll take care of this one real quick. Oh, it avoided the attack. Never mind. We'll do no such thing. Yeah, we don't care about that. Actually, this is the toughest one. Let's hit you with this. Still alive? Yeah, this is gonna hurt you way more than it's gonna hurt me. Are there people even stronger than you out in the world? Pokemon stronger than yours? have to find out for myself, I suppose. Here's your treasure. Let me guess, this goes to the other one. Yep. Well, I'll change form. Since Mighty Palkia is with you now, I'll entrust the lustrous glow to you too. Thanks for everything. Alright. Done with those people. Another one up here somewhere. Somewhere. Over there. Alright, let's get all the real ones. Maven, as we know, is not even a real person. So we don't really care about that. Although I do wish somebody would find mine after all this time. Okay. Wait. Back in here? Okay. What is? Alright, I want to check out one more place. This one. Just to make sure there's nothing to pick up here. And there doesn't appear. It's miraculous what I've done. That's all she's got to say. Okay. Thought maybe she might have one more task for us, but I guess no. There's no secrets here. Huh. Okay. Alrighty then. And ouch. In that case, I think that's going to be it for today. I think we've picked up all the tasks we can pick up for now. We've completed our story. Now we can concentrate on doing some real work on the Pokédex. after we take care of a bunch of tasks, I guess. We'll probably work on that too next time. Until then, that's it for me today. We're going to go hang out with the altar. And then I'm going to have a rest. And I'll talk to y'all later. Bye! Are doing a second stream today? Not today. I don't believe so. Oh, gosh. I'll be seeing you in your Discord later for movie time. Assuming that's happening. Until then, see you later. Bye.